All right, what's going on, everybody? What is up? We got Rat in the house, Rat in the house. I feel like was that a Dr. Seuss book? I feel like it was. We got Sil, Real Chris. How you guys doing? We are going to start off with a little PC Engine game here today. A little Genji Tsuushin Agedama? Something along those lines. I'm pretty sure I butchered it, but that's okay. It was a Japanese title anyways. Rat in the house, he's house. This is the there's the cover for you there. Seemed like a pretty fun game. I was just kind of digging through the list here just before going live, looking at some of the games we had, and this is what I came up with. We'll see. I don't really remember playing it that much. I started it up to make sure that it was working, and that was about it. You can tell that was about it because I started it 17 hours ago, and we've played it for 8 minutes, and that includes the time that we spent checking it out the first time we did the stream. So I literally just started it up to make sure that it worked. But it seems fine. I think it's an auto-scrolling shooter game. Seems fine. Let's just get going. Afterwards, we're going to jump into some other games. Hopefully just knock out a whole bunch of shit. Whole bunch of crap. That's a fun noise. That's what lightning really sounds like, too. It's an evil bad guy house floating in the sky with evil plot. I don't know. I assumed that was just going to be not going anywhere. Hey, what's up, Herbert? All right. So it looks like it's an auto runner and I can charge. Whoa, what the hell is wrong with my guy? We call him Mr. Slim. Very upbeat music. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be a bunch of platforming like that. It's weird because he kind of keeps moving. Huh. All right, so is this based on something? I'm assuming some type of Japanese show. anime, manga, maybe. Kids cartoon show? You know what I like about it though? They took a kids cartoon show, Help from a Friend. I mean, I guess she was healing me. Yeah. We did it. Strolling downtown. I guess is what we just did. Well, at least it's not an insta-kill. That's pretty forgiving, really, in the grand scheme of things. Fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know. There's got to be like a dodge, I feel like. I saw that I was rolling. Am I looking at? Okay, so I got 3 continues. See, it doesn't always roll, though. Oh, because it's down. I thought I was double tapping. Okay, well, last time I jumped past that, so... Why did he die so much quicker? What the hell? I hit him way more than that last time. Like, you can sit there and just fire, but... Whoa. That's a nice, screen flashing move. That's nice, huh? The hell? If I don't charge it all the way, it doesn't do the flash, which is nice. Thank you. At least I can skip it. It takes a long time to get through her just like healing us. The power of the hero. Goofy. Operation Desert Storm. What kind of fucking move was that? I'm glad that I get to look at that flashing the whole time. Now see, that's a cool move. That just fucks everything up. Hey, welcome in, Fab. Yeah, it just kind of like flashes the screen a lot. It's a cool game. I wish they would have done a little less flashing. I can see why we added it, though. It looks like I'm using a screen, like, clearing bomb. Novice hero unlocked. Yeah, let me tell you, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, I recommend coming in after this one's over. Me just being 100% real with everybody. Because if I hold, like, you want to hold your attack button. Because it does the big move like that. But it also means that it's always going to do that big fucking attack. Oh, give me that. Right to home. Come on. Because look at that. Look how much everything takes to kill if I don't fully charge it. That's not as bad though. I'm here for the flashing light. Is this the flashing light party? I'm here for the pants party. Are you telling me there's a party in your pants and I'm invited? Yes. Damn. I'm gonna fucking end up running out of... Damn, that's a long stage. Shouldn't be giving people seizures than trying to get into their pants? Probably not, but... It seems like a bad idea. Seems like a good way to end up on a list somewhere. Oh, right back to the flashing. It's amazing, really. You know what, though? Like, sometimes when we don't do the flashing one, like, it's not killing everything. Thank God. Fucking heal me. The sliding face, I mean, it's just like he's always moving. So it makes the platforming hard, first of all, because you're never like stationary on like the small platforms you jump on, which kind of suck. All right, I don't know what to do about this guy. Like, I feel like I can't get out of it. I can't get out of it. Like, you can't just dodge in place. He fucking rolls across the screen. Alright, that's the last fucking continue. I don't... The dodging in it's fucking weird. Like, he rolls so fucking far. And it's not just a problem on that boss, it's also a problem like when I'm trying to dodge things on the little tiny platforms, because he's gonna roll right the fuck off it. The wind get so depending on how long I hold the button, he'll do a different attack. And so if I only hold it like a little while, he does that tornado, which is cool, but it's not as strong as the other one. So really, I feel like holding it for a long time is what you want to do. But I don't know, because then you can't shoot as quick. I'm not really sure what the best option is. See, like those tornadoes don't kill those ghosts always in one hit. And I can't turn around. Come on. And you can't jump over fucking dick. Weird little metal dude running. I like the game. I'm a little fucking on the fence about the flashing and the fucking stupid dodge. It's hard to tell, like, when you can be hit by stuff. So, like, I'm invincible during the roll, but at some point, like, your invincibility runs out. So I can't really tell. If it lasts longer before or after. Hey, look at you, Fab. I'm 25 streak. 25 in a row of watching me play weird-ass games. Some weird, some less weird. This feels like it's one of the weird ones. See, then, like, with that one right there, it takes a while for, like, those big genies to come across the screen. Right, when you should be over 100. That's true. You did get gypped to stream. But you're building it back up, my man. This should just be called fucking flashing the game. It's always fucking, everything's being flashing all over the place. It's a good looking game though. I tend to really like the look of TurboGrafx PC Engine, wherever you want, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you live. I always feel like a lot of systems have like a really distinct look to them. Especially like TurboGrafx has a distinct look. I feel like, you know, even like the NES and all that kind of stuff, I feel like they had a distinct look too. Saturn to me, like usually when I see a SEGA Saturn game, like I know it's a Saturn game. That was close. I almost lost another continue there. Has that it easy for too long? Yeah, I definitely want to go back and play Dark Savior again. I thought that game was super fun. We definitely got like the easy, well, not the like necessarily the easy ending, but ending one, the ending they expected you to get that first time. So I definitely want to go back and play that one again. There's a couple other games I want to get other endings for, like, because I want to just beat most games, but there are certain games that I would like to get multiple endings for, you know, whatever. Maybe get the true endings on some of them. Like Super Contra 4, the Alien Wars. I beat it on normal for the stream, but really to get the actual ending, you have to beat it on like hard. So I would really like to go through and do that. Not that the ending changes much or anything like that. You get like an extra screen or something, but you know, it really just depends on how much I like the game. Just like with the Donkey Kong Countries, it wasn't enough for me to beat the game. I needed to beat it with 100%. Super Mario World, we needed to get every exit. Super Mario Brothers 3, I really wanted to play like each stage, you know, shit like that. Was it happy end? This story is happy end. Super Probotector, that's right. If you live across the pond there, you got Super Probotector. You can't be killing aliens and stuff or people. You can only shoot robots. Kind of like, what was it? Isn't it not called like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or some weird shit? Like, didn't they have a thing against ninjas or something? You own it on SNES? So the name had to be changed because it was a terrorist group? For which one? For Contra? And then they had you, instead of just changing the name, Hero Turtles, ninja moves were heavily censored on VHS and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got it? That's crazy. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. We talk out our problems. No ninja moves. Karate. 10 years, everything was being shared. Holy moly. Second movie, they don't use their weapons. That's so weird. You know, though, it feels like it's that kind of shit, though, And no matter what country you live in, what they find offensive just changes. Like, you know, it's a culture thing. Like, here in America, you can show violence all the time. Day or night, no fucking problem. You'll see it in movies. People blowing each other's brains out. The whole 9 yards. But God forbid you show a tit. You show a fucking boobie, and now you've done crossed the fucking line. No fucking boobies are allowed anywhere. And then in other countries, you know, you got a bunch of nudist beats. People enjoying themselves out there. It's over the top, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure it makes sense. It's like, you know, I'm assuming most of the time they have good reasons for the stuff they do. But, you know, when you hear stuff like the Ninja Turtles having to change their name when, you know, it was like a kid's cartoon here in America, it's always funny. Have you ever met a nudist you'd be scared? You stare at their knockers and not their face? Hi. You know what they say? You've seen one pair of boobies, you want to see them all. Who is that? Ron White, the comedian, was talking about that. You seen one pair of boobies, you want to see them all. You see an old biker chick, she's like, you want to see my tits? Yeah. Oh. All right, go ahead and roll those things back up. Ron White used to crack me. I used to really like his stuff, and then he kind of stopped drinking, and his stuff was a little less funny. Although, I mean, I get it why he had to stop. Like, he was tearing up some drinking. He had to do it for his health. But that being said, the jokes did used to hit different. He was a little less careful with his jokes. Sometimes it's the controversial, like, comedians that are always, like, really funny. Like, I was showing one of my friends, Tosh. You know, I used to do, like, Tosh 2.0 and all that kind of shit. His stand-up gets fucking raunchy, the shit that he'll say. And if you're not prepared for it when you go into one of his shows, that's going to take you by surprise. Run White Goated. Oh, dude, you saw him in Vegas? That's fucking awesome. Might be able to entertain you? Probably not. I usually do drink. I enjoy a good drink. See, like, sometimes I feel like I can jump over that shit, and then sometimes I feel like it's hitting me. And 2 whales in front of you stormed out. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Sometimes, you know, people got to be able to take a joke. And granted, you know, not everybody can take that sense of humor, and that's fine. But if you go to a comedian and go to one of their shows and they're known for being raunchy or whatever, and then, you know, you're immediately offended, do your research before going. Like, it wouldn't shock me at all that fucking Ron White did a fat joke. Hey, Sauce, thank you, buddy, for subbing. Tier 1, 6 months now. You the fucking man, buddy. Thanks for coming out. Eddie Murphy show? Eddie Murphy, his old stand-up used to be fucking just awesome. It's kind of like Robin Williams. Robin Williams always did some pretty raunchy stuff. And really, you know who's actually super raunchy is Bob Saget. Bob Saget was really raunchy. And you wouldn't expect it because he did, like, you know, Full House. Wasn't he Full House, dude? But they used to tell him, I was watching this interview about him, or people talking, and they used to have to tell him all the time. He'd be telling these jokes on set that were just super inappropriate, and they had to keep saying, like, Bob, dude, there's kids. There's kids around. Like, stop. Take a look. You know, before you let one rip there, man. Take a look around. Robin Williams. U.S. stand-up is ultra scripted. We'll banter with the crowd. You had 10 shots of vodka with your friend at the bar, then went home? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Shepard. 100 stream streak. Fucking 100 streams, dude. My thing is, I just like almost all type of like comedians. Like, I like everything from some of them that are raunchy stand-ups to almost kind of some family friendly stuff. For example, I really like Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld always does pretty clean acts, just a bunch of, you know, you ever notice type kind of stuff. And I love Jerry Seinfeld. And really, to me, he's one of the fucking fathers of comedic timing in the way that he tells a joke. So fucking good. He really nails the timing of his jokes. His live on Broadway was so fucking good. Just absolutely love his shit. Seinfeld 10 out of 10 too, man. Yeah, fucking great. He did that one a little bit ago too on Netflix. I'm telling you for the last time? He did one pretty recently, and it was okay. But yeah, I really like watching him. You've never been huge into comedians? I think that's the key. If you can go on stage and still be funny when you've got the intent on being funny, that shows a lot of your talent, I would say, as a comedian. But, you know, the same goes for, like, funny movies. You go into a funny movie with the intent of it being funny. Sometimes I think for some people it helps. You know, some people, they can go and watch like a comedian and, you know, oh, that was super fun. And then for others, it's like, okay, I'm good without that. I'm good without ever seeing that again. Why can't I? It doesn't look like that's fucking hitting me right there. Even when I glance over at the replay, because what you guys are seeing is a couple seconds behind. So if I look over real quick, I can see it play again. And it doesn't look like it's hitting my foot. If you can't take the crowd's jokes, right? Every time you get naked, someone points and laugh. Aw. Your D&D group is funny because he plays stupid characters well. But that being said, we all got like different tastes and shit. I feel like there's some comedians that stick out pretty good. Well, oh yeah, but we were talking about Eddie Murphy. You know, and Eddie Murphy, some of his stand-up are good. Some of his later ones were all right. But his Eddie Murphy Raw was so good. That one back in the day was fucking great. Him and Richard Pryor both were just excellent. You know, but, you know, Robin Williams, you know, R.I.P., poor dude. He was always going through a lot of shit. But if you only knew him from, like, some of the family-friendly movies that he would do, and then you would go to his stand-up, or watch his stand-up, you know, whatever. And he's got, you know, this bit about, you know, Viagra or, you know, whatever. I think it would catch a lot of people off guard. Stupid and got you hit by lightning. It was shocking. Yeah, he talked a lot about sex and drugs. Whoops. I purposely avoided picking up the yellow one this time. I'll pick up the purple one when I get it. I wanted to see if having that yellow one kind of fucking sucks sometimes. That being said, even some of the, like, you know, speaking of Ron White, they had that whole, you know, blue-collared comedy tour they did. It was like him and Jeff Foxworthy and Bill Engvall and who's that? Oh, yeah, fucking Larry the Cable Guy. And for the life of me, I could not find Larry the Cable Guy funny. I watched the stand-up, his movies, and I could not figure out why this guy got so popular. I just didn't understand it. You know, like, Jeff Foxworthy had some good bits. He's most well known for doing the, you know, you might be a redneck if thing. And it's funny. It's a good gimmick. Just like Bill Engvall, he does the, you know, here's your sign. That got him really popular. And then Larry the Cable Guy would do, like, I don't know, Get Her Done or something. And I don't know, I got into one of his, I was listening to like one of his stand-ups, and he was talking about like eating Cheetos out of his sister's fucking big fat belly button or something, and I'm just like, what in the fuck are we talking about? I was like, I guess I just don't get it. I'll have to find that clip. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord, because that shit fucking legit. I was like, I don't fucking know. What can I... Okay. That's what you do. I didn't know you could, if you stand in that left side, they can't fucking hit you. Your hitbox is smaller than what it looks like. Blue collar comedy, pretty decent. You want to eat Cheetos out of my belly button? Rare achievement unlocked. Magician tricked. Was that 6%? The hell? The thing, Comedy Central was mediocre. I was just trying to think of some, comedians that like didn't do it for me. And legit, like I said before, no shade on anybody who likes any of them. Like, we all have like different taste or whatever. Just like I've met people who fucking can't stand Seinfeld. And I think some people don't like it because of how popular he got. You know, in some cases, it's always one of those things that it's popular to not like something that is really popular. So, like, people get sick of hearing about Seinfeld. People get sick of hearing about Friends. You know, like, the TV show. I don't know if I've just never been one of those types of people. Like, if I like something, I just like it, whether it's popular or unpopular. Like, they can safely be ignored. Those two shows suck ass to you. See, there's certain people that just don't like those shows. Seinfeld, to me, is my top favorite show of all time. I can watch it anytime. I know most of the lines of it, and it legit just fucking cracks me up. But then I watch a lot of, like, sitcom shows of today. Like, I'll watch... God, I don't even know what any, like, new ones are, because I try to sit down and watch some of them, and they're just all filled with laugh tracks, and none of the fucking jokes land for me. They're all just these cookie cutter jokes that they're trying to be safe, like they don't do anything unique, and it's like fucking brain rot. I just can't get into it. You can't stand Seinfeld. You don't care how popular the show is. It feels dull and soulless. And see, and that's what it felt like to me watching all the new shit. Just dull, soulless, cookie cutter, by the paint by numbers type stuff. I hate it. You don't like any sitcoms? You're probably not having cable's the way to go now. Push too hard for, like, cable comedy, right? If you just like it for the sole reason it was too popular, then yeah, ignore it. Yeah, I agree. If you don't like something because it was too popular, that's the dumb reason. But if you got, like, legit reasons that you don't like something, then, you know, hell yeah. You don't just like stuff because it's popular, but you enjoy feeding tier 2 stuff, if that makes sense. Hey, I'm with it. I'm with it. There are parts of sitcoms you think are hilarious. You watch K-dramas and animes? I get into some animes. I've tried to watch some of those, like, K-dramas before, and they're just not for me, I guess. Animes, though, I do like a lot of animes, but I don't think I like the typical animes that everybody else likes, though, all the time. Does that make sense? Like, some of the, like really popular animes just never really did it for me. But I like, I don't know, I like a lot of sometimes slice of life animes, or, like, comedy ones. Just kind of like fun animes. Oh my God, the screen's not auto-scrolling anymore? It's an actual platformer? That is awesome. You're a weirdo playing creepy Japanese games? I think that's the key. I think usually you can find anything, you know, especially in animes. It always feels like you can always kind of find something to get behind, and I'm sure it's the same with, like, you know, the K-dramas. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of like categories, you know, to watch or whatever, and be able to find something you're into. There was a while there I was getting really into watching like premium TV, like HBO, Showtime, and those types of shows. I feel like a lot of those are pretty well done. As long as they don't go on for too long. Like, I really liked The Tudors while that one was playing, about King Henry VIII. Henry VIII? Henry VII? I think it was Henry VIII. One that had all the wives. And I really liked the U.S. Shameless for a while. Just, it was unfortunate that it kind of outstayed its welcome. About the time that Emmy Rossum left, they should have ended the show. I just don't think William H. Macy was enough to carry it. They had all the other people, and they had like Deb take over kind of like Fiona's spot, and it not as good. Ashtray mixed with blue. UK Shameless was great. Yeah, I wanted to watch that one too. Dude, I fucking see. I love the U.S. Office, but I love Steve Carell. I thought he was absolutely fantastic at it. And again, it was another show that just went on probably too long. It's a similar idea, but modern. Yeah, when he went away, the show knows that. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I was trying to think of some more recent shows that I like. I feel like it's hard to think of. I like Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That show's been going on for a long time, though. And to be fair, like, the first season of it wasn't great. They really need... Once they kind of got Danny DeVito in it, I feel like he really helped the show reach what it was going for. He was, like, the missing element in that. Yeah, not like, I think a lot of the shows that I kind of like aren't necessarily recent anymore. For example, I just recently watched Community for the first time. You know, Chevy Chase and, well, Chevy Chase for a good part of it anyways. And the Childish Gambino. He was in, I thought that was a really good show. There's too much shit coming. Like, I can't. Maybe you're supposed to really take your time here. Because now it's not auto-scrolling. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. All right. Do I got one more continue left, right? No, that was the end. So let me run through it one more time. I think I got it. Community goated. Dude, yeah, Community was really good. I didn't watch it when it originally came out. And so I finally got to sit down and watched it and ended up really liking it. And then about the time that I finally watched it, they said that they were going to make the Community movie. And I was like, oh, sweet. Talk about perfect timing. But, you know, like, the people who were in that show were really good. Like, you know, I really like Allison Brie anyways. I think she's pretty funny. The first time that I ever really kind of paid attention to who she was when I was watching Glow originally on Netflix. And that turned out to be pretty good, really. Oh, I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I thought that one was pretty good. That was another show that I put off watching until recently because I thought it was going to just be another kind of like boring modern comedy thing. And then I ended up really liking it. I remember my mom, for the longest time, tried to get me to watch Big Bang Theory. And she was like, oh, you know, it's geeky culture with video game stuff. You're going to love it. And I was like, all right, I'll check it out. And I was like, I went and watched it, and I was like, it was all right. A couple of seasons, I was like, it's fine. But it just wasn't quite for me. Season 1, maybe that's what I watched too. I think I watched season 1 and thought it was okay. And then I guess it just kind of slowly kind of turned into like what you're talking about, like awkward nerd boobs. Sex type thing. I watch some sci-fi stuff. Big Bad. But you know, it was another one that just got really popular, I guess. I don't typically get into much sci-fi. For whatever reason, I can't explain it. Shows and video games about space in any capacity, for whatever reason, have never interested me. I wish they did. And I've played some pretty decent shit. Like, you know, I really liked Mass Effect. You know, took place in outer space. But even like Star Trek, I tried watching some Star Trek, couldn't get into it. Star Wars, I like some Star Wars, but I'm not like a huge fan. I haven't seen all of them or anything. I wasn't compelled to watch the new ones. When they did the TV shows for like Star Wars, I couldn't get into it. New Star Trek is dead, is it really? Like in a lot of that stuff, I've heard of Stargate. But you know, science fiction, I can't say that I don't like science fiction because it involves so much more than just space stuff. I think when people think science fiction, they're always like, you know, space or whatever, space exploration. But there's a lot of shit that goes into that. Lots of shows fall into sci-fi, so I do like some of them. Dude, like back in the day, I used to love Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap was awesome, dude. Fucking warp around and go into different people's bodies and different time periods and shit. There we go. I'm getting, like, way better at all these bosses. Oh, yeah, sliders, yeah. Fucking Knight Rider was awesome back in the day. I know a lot of people got into, like, oh, fuck it, what's that? What the fuck was it? Where's that? God, I don't know why the name just left me. It's kind of like a time-traveling detective or some shit. The name just left me. I had it on the tip of my tongue, and then I went to go talk about it and immediately forgot. Doctor Who, thank you. A lot of people got into Doctor Who. I know that's been going on for a long time. I never got into it. I don't know if it's good or bad. I haven't seen enough of it to form an opinion, really. It was okay. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. Some of these shows I just need to, like, watch. People ask me all the time, you know, do you like this show, this show? I'm like, you know, I don't really know. I tend to like shows, though, that weren't made for, like, cable. Like I said, you know, like HBO and Showtime and all those kinds of stuff. Because typically, they'll cover more... They're not scared to cover more topics. You're going to see nudity. You're going to see fucking blood and guts or, you know, whatever. You want to know the real problem? Most shows just outstay their welcome for me. I will, like, love a show for the first, like, couple seasons. 3 seasons, 4 seasons. Sometimes we start getting into, like, 5th seasons, like, maybe it should end. And then typically, once you start hitting, like, I don't know, Season 7, Season 8 of a show, it just needs to fucking end. Bowser. Like, speaking of shows that used to be on those, like, premium things, you know, I watched Weeds, which the first couple seasons of it, I was like, oh, shit, this is a pretty good show. And then by the end, I was so fucking sick of the damn show. I got this problem, though, where I always want to finish a show when I start it. So it takes me from loving a show to fucking just wishing that it was done. Just like, and then I start to despise it. Like, even when I've fallen out of love with the show, I'm like, I need to finish it. Which is exactly why I haven't started some animes. There's certain animes that I know are popular, and people are like, oh, you're going to really like this one. And I just refuse to. Because they're like 1,000 episodes. You know, real talk though, some of the Netflix shows that they've been coming out with are pretty good. Some are shit, of course. You're always gonna have your hits and misses. But like that One Piece live action they were doing, pretty fucking good. I have a friend who's really into like One Piece in general, and he is like, you know, it's missing a bunch of stuff from the anime and manga and stuff. He's like, but that's to be expected because, you know, you got those shows or, you know, that anime, whatever, went on for fucking ever. You're not going to get 1,000 episodes into, you know, 2 short seasons or something. You often give up on season 3. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, season 3, usually that's a good time to check out. It sucks when I've charged up an attack and I want to kill, like, one of those single birds that are flying across the screen. And so then I have to let go of that big charge just to fucking shoot the one bird. Although I think I'm maxed out on most of it. Whoops. You know, for the most part, I thought that this has been a pretty good game. That guy's so much easier to fight now. I know you can just stand on the left side. Always got to find that cheese spot. So now I know how to make these fucking jumps. Before, I didn't know that I could hit up and jump to do like a big jump. So like we were playing on like super hard mode. Yeah, the attack thing is kind of interesting. I kind of like it. I just wish the main charge didn't flash so much. That's my main complaint, I guess. Whoops. A little parallax scroll in there, it looks like. It's kind of in the clouds. We're getting... Is our skull maxed out? What are the chances we got just that amount of score? It's so weird. Damn it. Oh! They were really proud of this part. We're knocking out some random achievements that we didn't get the first time through there, so I'm not 100% sure why. Damn. Like, look at that. See, now that's going to make this significantly harder. There was some life right up there, but... How did that fucking even possibly hit me? That's why they give you a yellow one right out the gate. They're like, you're not getting through this one unless you have the screen clearing yellow attack. You know why I keep getting hit? Is because I used, like, the yellow attack, and I expect it to kill everything, and then there'll be, like, a guy that still jumps in from, like, off-screen, I guess. Oh, that doesn't hurt me? Dumb. Damn, it's such a long stage. Awesome. That's what I need. Like, now that we got this, let's just take our time. get to this fucking boss. Why did that guy still fucking come down? Awesome. I'm just gonna fucking put one of these on screen at a time is what I'm gonna do. Oh, thank God. At least they gave us a healing spot. We got a boss rush? Ah, shit. Alright, this should be the one that I can cheese on the side, right? Oh, I forgot about him. Am I hitting him? No! Oh, we got one continue left. Thank God. I don't know if I was hitting him. All right. I wonder if we're hitting the boss. I wonder what I need to do. I kind of feel like whatever move I'm doing wasn't working. All right, now we got this last fucking dude here. All right. Now, this is the part I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Aha. I guess it's got to be physical attacks against him. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. That was hitting me. Oh. Hey, what's up, Deck? It's Genji Tsuushin. Fuck it, I don't even remember how to say it, dude. Just some type of Japanese PC engine game. I think that was the final boss. So I feel like if I ran through it one more time, I could beat it. I think I got it down now. I don't know maybe what to do against that last boss fight. I remember struggling with that first boss. Not like really struggling, but like we were down to like a hit or something. If we had unlimited continues, we would have been done by now. I'm assuming that's why they don't give you the unlimited continues. Because we would have finished it already. This was actually the first boss that we had a problem with. Now it's a cakewalk. Just start speedrunning this game. Because you can only go through it so quickly. So starting with the third stage, that's when you start seeing all the flashing all the time. I wonder what the yellow one does. Oh, I thought maybe it protected us, but it doesn't. We were like glowing yellow. I wonder if there's a retro achievement for a score. If I can get through the whole game here without dying, without using a continue. What? That's a decent mesh transparency right there. On a CRT, that would look that'd look really good. Just like Saturn, you know, I think for a lot of people seeing Saturn nowadays, especially if you're playing it on an HD TV, it's not like as impressive. But you know, a lot of the games in that were built around the mesh transparencies and shit. Not that the Saturn couldn't do transparencies, like true transparency. It could. The developers just didn't know how to like do it efficiently. Sega of America really dropped the ball on the old Saturn, didn't they? Makes me sad. Obviously a pretty good system. You see what it did in Japan. It's one of the best-selling systems over there. They were eating good. I like the ghost dying animation where they hold their face. My biggest problem with this stage is it's too fucking long. And damn it. Fucking just the longest stage ever to end in just the easiest boss fight. Which is great because it used to be a horrible boss fight. And then we figured out the trick. You know what's funny about that? Is whoever made the retro achievements for the game, they did really good because whoever made it knew that trick. Because there was an achievement for standing over in that corner and fighting that fucking dude. That's impressive, really. Hey, what's up, GF? How you doing, my man? Doing pretty good, just trying to beat this PC Engine game here. It does. He kind of has a Mega Man like walk to him. Little X, not necessarily Big Man, X. I think it's funny that it looks like he's running so fast. Like, you could have that be a sprinting speed, but he's like barely moving. As for one of the X games, it could be. You bastard. See, I hate having to charge up this shot to kill the like one bird because the charge up shot is ridiculous. It takes too long. Oh yeah, when Pikachu does the Thunderbolt attack. Yeah, it's kind of got a similar sound effect to it. Right here, the fucking TurboGrafx just could not handle this. It keeps messing me up because of how it slows down. Like, I think it's charging quicker than it is. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. I spent a lot of time just like watching the fucking top, trying to wait for the shit to like charge to the one I want it to. All right, boss rush. Damn. My favorite boss in the game. Dickhead Crab Man. Oh, dude, we fucked him up. There you go. Do they refill me? Your dating profile? Get away! Get away! Come on, bitch! No, what was that move? Oh, it's a fucking red lightning bolt. Damn. That's such a fucking long stage, dude. Oh, come on. Not looking great. Alright, I need to get through this without fucking getting hit, really. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one right there. Like for whatever reason, the lightning doesn't really do a lot of damage to the turrets, it doesn't feel like. Alright, this basically starts the final... Well, no, starts the boss rush, that's right. I need to make sure I don't get hit like more than 3 times. Because after the fight, they give me 3 like hits. That's 1. Die. Alright, that's my 3 hits. It sucks too, because getting through this guy can be a bitch. Damn, so I got fucking lit up. So now I don't get to enjoy full life. That sucks. God dang it. So they don't really make me fight that first form a second time, but I still have to go through the whole fucking stage. Like, that first form's not even a fucking issue. I would rather them have us fight that first form and start at the boss fight than to have to do this whole fucking stage and skip the boss. I guess that's kind of like Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, they kept making you do the whole stage again, but you didn't have to fight the boss forms that you had already beat. don't understand that. I'm trying to make it call in that one, and half the time it just doesn't work. Alright. Boss rush time again. No nukes allowed. That was a super rare trophy. That was like 3%. Oh, it looks like I might be able to just stand there too. Jesus. What? Like, what the fuck? All he needs to do is call that fucking one in there, and I can't ever make it do it. Cool. I get to fight the final boss again with 2 hits. He did 2 damage? I don't understand fucking... I don't understand. I gotta get to him with fucking more than 1 hit. Come the fuck on. That last stage is the fucking... It makes up 90% of the difficulty in this whole fucking game. Fucking unfucking believable. I don't even know if I want to go back and try it again right now. And to be 100% honest with you, I just ran through the game fucking 4 times, 5 times, only to get to that final guy and keep dying. Been trying that same boss fight or that same game for over 2.5 hours. Fucking, I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. All right, I'm going to take a break and then we're going to come back and we're going to try something else because fuck that boss. That's why. What did it say? Monster Cocker? Superhero called, then he believes in his power, tries to handle. I could have sworn I just saw it say Monster Cocker. Monster Cooker. I was 100% sure. All right, I need a drink. That's what I need. All right, give me just a couple minutes and we'll be back to it.
Oh, thank you for releasing me, dear. Allow me to heal you.
All right.
As a reward, how about some fairy dust?
No, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Enjoy!
Like, oh, you bitch. What the fuck? Bullshit. He fucking... he grabbed it with his fucking asshole and shot it out of its mouth. Whoa. Another one in the books. He's getting frantic. Oh my God. Jesus. You fool. You will ruin everything. God almighty. 6 is arguably the better game. Girls are hot. They are. Thank you for your sound input into this conversation. That's very helpful. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, damn, girls are hot. I like girls. I want to touch their boobs. It's really cool when girls let me touch their boobs. Dirty Larry. Darn it, Larry. That's the third car this week. You need to learn to respect police property. This looks good. I like the graphics on this. This is what I'm talking about. The Lynx is going to be fun. You saw Double Dragon. Double Dragon was on Lynx. Look at this. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Can I climb up that? Sit. Oh my God. Oh, look at this jiggle physics. There you go, chat. I know what you guys wanted to see. I'm shocked that Nintendo allowed this. We can't have boob shaking.
Hey, it's Arzy!
What's up?
Through your actions, Daimer's forces are critically weak. I fear he'll resort to more cunning tricks to gain the advantage. That incessant noise reminds me. Some instruments in this world are magical. Playing them in the right place will reveal the previously unseen. Or it just might kill things. Is that what you're trying to do to us?
Got it.
Look at that ball. Just legit, that's just the worst start we could have had to this whole fight. And then I can't even move and I'm on fire. He spit me on the ground and fucking comboed me. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me. Well, do I have one life left? Okay. Last life, last hit, no continues. Shit. Is that us? Is that what we wore to Disneyland? We got our fucking shorts hiked up past our belly buttons, cowboy hat on. That's just my Saturday outfit. That's just what I wear when I go out places. B. Can? What does that mean? Is it a can show? Which colors do we hide? Like, what color panties? If you feel lucky, pay 5 coins to pick a color. This is the greatest minigame I've ever seen. Let's have some fun. That chick right there, she's got on fucking red panties. I know it. They were all wearing white.
Watch out, please,
Get your fat butt off me!
How rude! My behind is hardly... I am appalled by the language you're using. I shall report this to your wife, Larina.
Please, I beg you, anything but that.
He's like, please don't tell my wife.
Lamia.
There you go. Let him eat the booger. Can't get off your finger. What do you do? Oh, he wiped it on his ass. I don't know. Maybe he should have just fucking ate it. This is disgusting. Was this worth it? Unidentified. 2 fucking unidentified. I need a fucking carrot. I need to get away from the Yeti. Oh. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fucking the game hates me. You just put it. I need to get away from the Yeti. Put it right next to it. Oh, carrot. Oh, Mr. Carrot. Funk Fu Blast? What the fuck's a Funk Fu?
See if you can find a place to install Valerie's systems link. That way we can monitor your progress from here. You did pack it, didn't you?
Yes, along with a sandwich and some milk.
Oh, look, he glanced, though. He fucking glanced back.
Including a handful of my homebrewed demolitions. Don't worry, Deuce. I'll be fine. Abby out.
He's like, damn, I love calling her on the radio phone.
Huh?
She's not very shy about it, though, huh? Are those nipples?
You wanted my demos? You got 'em, pal.
Holy shit. Stupid face. My mom left me here. She said she's definitely coming back. She's definitely gonna come back and get me at the end of the day, guys. No parents, no guardians, just him running around universe.
Lady, wait, I can explain.
Emergency! I got a bug! Did someone run away?
My blasters, ma'am. You got a problem? We're here to solve it.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Looks like we got a big one, boys.
Got ourselves a bogey. Shields down.
Hey, who are those guys? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, put the thing down. Hey, that looks dangerous. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, don't do that. Hey, I'm out of the way here. I'm coming through. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey, stop.
I certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me a cop. Never mind. Hasta la bye-bye. Okay, see you later, Gilgamesh. He was like, is that you? He's like, how the hell do you get out of here? I don't like it here. I was banished to the Nether Realm, and I want to go home. I really want to leave, dude. The hell is that?
を乗り越えた。願いを叶えて信ぜよう。ただし願いは一つだけだ。
Oh shit, what?
ついに来たわね、この時が。魔人さん、私を史上最強の魔法使いにしてちょうだい。わしもな。
I don't know which we just chose, but hey, the brewmaster. Hello there, sir. I'm the brewmaster. I could use your help, my lord. I was brewing my goods to the inn, and my cart axle broke. Care to lend me a hand? Yeah. Oh, shit! You okay? You got a axe in your head? Oh, these motherfuckers. How dare you cast us out? We'll make you regret. You killed the brewmaster. Fucker. He was gonna brew me your fucking beer. Meteor. This might be it here. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling. Took a little break, got me a drink, and you know what? I'm anything if not persistent. I'm gonna beat this fucking game. We're gonna beat it right now. I'm about to beat it without fucking dying. That's what's about to fucking happen. That's what's about to fucking happen. Right here, real Chris. This one's for you, big buddy. You fucking just wait. You know what? It's a really good game. If you want to know the truth, I do really like it. Like, I'm so close to being able to beat this. I can get all the way to the final stage without even dying. You know, I was just thinking though, so there was a really rare trophy, 3%, for not using that nuke that I would, like, that pauses the whole screen for a second. That got me thinking. The nuke must be really fucking good. And once we get all the way powered up, which we won't have a problem doing that because I can get through this without dying. I think I need to just try spamming it. I think that's the play. That must be how other people are doing it. Especially if the retro achievement was 3% for not doing it. And realistically, this is like a 30, 40-minute game, maybe. So if I stop playing right here, I know that the next time I come back and play it, I'm going to have to relearn the fucking game. See, that's the issue. Like, a lot of the games that I beat on stream, I practiced them. We sat here, we practiced them, we did them over and over and over again, and then we beat it. If I jumped into a lot of these games, I probably would have to practice them again. Stage 1. In the books. This is about to be a perfect run. I should just upload this part to YouTube. Like, all right, guys, my first run on the game. Never played it before. We're just gonna run through it right now. Wow, beat it first try. It's amazing. You know, that's one reason, though, I've got so much respect here for my Twitch community that comes out here and watches these games. Because a lot of times you guys are in here watching me grind this shit out. In here for the fucking long haul. Sure, you could just go onto YouTube and see the ending or skip to the end or whatever. But look at this. You guys are like, nah, let's see the fucking growth here. You know, the game does, though, make me wish that more cartoon games or adaptations, you know, whatever you want to say, they put more work into like they did this. I feel like so many times a lot of like games are cop-outs, at least now. You know, like DuckTales wasn't. Capcom did a good job with that. Hell, I guess Capcom did a good job with a lot of the tie-ins they did. Hey, what's up, Billy? See, doesn't that feel like it's not faster, though? It took 3 of those to kill him. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Wait, this is stage 3? Yeah, this is a stage 3 boss right here. Okay, okay. Hey, on a 5-stream streak, let's go. You have caught the last 5 streams in a row. Or at least watch the VOD. It has been a crazy journey, and you know what? We're just getting started. You know, this is the only part in the game that I think uses a transparency like this, that uses a mesh. We've played through it enough times now that I'm starting to recognize these things. Ow. See, I feel like those weapons kill people faster, like kill the bosses quicker, but it's also harder for me to sit there and watch it. Like, it's easier just to go through and keep spamming that move. Which makes sense, because there was a, there's a game on Super Nintendo that's called, like, Stone Protectors. It's based off those trolls that used to have, like, the little power gems in their belly or whatever, different color hair. Like, you know, whatever. There was a bazillion of them, super popular in the 90s. Anyways, they did a show called Stone Protectors, and then they did a game based on that line, right? The game itself was whatever. Just a standard beat 'em up, right? That being said, there was one character that had like a guitar or something, and you could do a button press that did a screen clearing move. It would kill anything in one hit. And so there was no reason not to go through the game doing that move over and over and over again, because there was no punishment for using it. It wasn't like a secret move where you were gonna lose health when you did it. You could just do it. Kind of like this. And so, you know, I ended up playing through the whole game. This wasn't on stream, so I guess at some point we'll have to go back and do it. And you know what? It made the game just the most boring playthrough ever. But you could guarantee beat the game. Was the game hard? I mean, did you need to do it? Probably not. I don't know, though, because all the enemies would just die in one hit. You think that's hurting him? I kind of feel like this guy is easier to kill with those. It feels like that lightning's not hitting him. Like, that definitely is. Beat all those evil meatballs. You fucking evil meatballs. Welcome in. You're lucky. You have now come in at a point where I'm pretty decent at the game. I think I'm going to beat it this run. You didn't have to see all the growing pains that we went through fighting those evil meatballs. Trying to free Spaghetti Land, which that could be the plot of the game. I don't know. There's a good chance that that is the plot. I'm not even 100% sure how you say the name of this game. Growing, yeah, basically learning the mechanics. It is a cool game. Once you figure it out, it's pretty easy. All except for the last boss. We've been to the last boss now, I don't know, 3 times, 4 times. And I'm having trouble beating him. It might not even be that the boss is that hard. More so that getting to him, I keep getting fucking hit. But we're a little over halfway done with the game here. It's a short playthrough. I'd say it probably takes 30 minutes. Run through the whole game. I just want to beat it so we can add it to the list of games we beat on stream and move on to a different game. Yeah, for anybody in here that is new, that's the whole point of my channel. We're going to beat as many games as humanly possible until I get old and die. I'm assuming, I'm one of the lucky ones that gets to live long enough to get old and die. Look at that guy eat that banana. It's weird to me that the game is like an auto-scroller the whole time up until this point. I'm assuming, too, that maybe that has something to do with the story. In the city, Japan often battles the cities resident rich girl and supervillainous. Oh, we're fighting Paris Hilton and Kim Kardashian. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I get it. We blew Paris Hilton up with magic, and she was like, that's hot. And we're like, shut up, Paris. You guys remember when Paris Hilton had that reality TV show with her friend? What was it called? Was it like Simple Life or something? And they would have Paris Hilton and this other rich chick, I don't even remember her name, go out and do all these like manual labor jobs, or like work on a farm or something. That was TV in the late 90s, early 2000s for you. It's another crappy show where she did manual labor and pretended just to be someone who looked like her. Really? I get that all the time. I don't even remember that one. Really? I gotta look that up. All right, we are on the final stage. Or at least what I assume is the final stage. Can you imagine I get to the end of this and this isn't even the final fucking area? Damn. Get out of here. Dude, would you? These guys have no chill. Actually, that went pretty good, actually. All things considered. I get that a lot. They had 6 total episodes. With 7 more than it deserved. I'm assuming it doesn't sound like you're a big fan of it. It's amazing to me that Paris Hilton still, like, gets asked to do things. Did you see that? Did anybody watch that newest, like, Mr. Beast thing? He was promoting that, like, season 2 of his Beast games. And so then, like, on YouTube, they were doing, like, I don't know, some type of game show thing with a bunch of, I haven't watched it yet, but they were doing, like, had a whole bunch of celebrities on there. Or celebrities, depending on what your definition is of celebrities. Had like Young Gravy and stuff. But one of the hosts doing like the cooking challenge was Paris Hilton. Her Beast show was the one that Leaked on the internet. Yeah, what was that? It was fucking One Night in Paris. What a fucking name. That's fucking genius. One Night in Paris. Fucking cracks me up every time. Somebody was a fucking genius. All right, we got a little boss rush here. We kind of figured out how to cheese the boss. You know what I was sitting here thinking about? Because we also brought up Kim Kardashian in that thing. You know, and she had her sex tape leaked too, you know, with that one dude. I can't remember his name. But then it reminded me of Parks and Rec. That when they're talking about comeback stories, it's like, everybody loves a good comeback story. It's like, yeah, like Kim Kardashian. And she's like, well, no, baby. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure in the movie she got cum on her back. I was like, Jesus. That's fucking great. We were talking about good shows earlier. Parks and Rec was always one that I really liked. Ray, was that? Yeah, something like that. Ray or Ray J? Ooh, we got him. That wasn't bad. All right, here comes the real hard part here. Hold up. I need to... If I can get past this part without getting hit too much, I'm just going to spam this nuke. Oh my God. All right. Come on, baby. So that kills him one shot every time. All right, this is what we need to watch out for, though. This is one right here. Get out of here. Shit. No! Damn it! Hey, what's up, martial arts? Do you remember? Have you ever watched the 90s show called Step by Step? I've heard of it. I've maybe watched 1 or 2 episodes in my whole life. And I think I was reading something today that the theme song for Step by Step, Family Matters, and one other TV show, I can't remember, were all done by the same guy. And it blew my mind Step by Step was pretty big. I think, was it 90s or early 2000s? I can't remember. That wasn't one that like I particularly watched. But, you know, I didn't get into a bunch of those types of shows. Like, people were watching Family Matters and all that kind of shit. I didn't really watch that. Maybe I watched a little Growing Pains and Syndication, maybe. Fuck. This is bad. I am real fucking low on health here. Somehow I just went through that super poorly. All right, we just got to get past this part. I got 3 hits to do it. We'll get a full heal right after this. Step-by-step theme song, second time around. Yes, Jesse Frederick, that's the one. Number 14 songs, including Full House was the other one. That's it. Thank you for looking that up. I couldn't remember what the third one was. Blew my mind though that he did all of those. Those were like super popular songs, I feel like. So he was just killing theme songs. Like, he knew what he was doing when it... Which is funny to me because I think I knew the step-by-step theme song more so than I knew the show. I should do the same pose when beating this boss. Yeah, if I could beat this boss. Wouldn't that be great? Touch the bunny. Touch the fucking bunny. All right. All right, boss rush. Let's just do this boss rush. Not get hit a whole bunch. Awesome. Like I said, let's get hit on the first boss of the boss rush. That hit me again too. So I've been hit twice already. They give me 3 health afterwards. So if I didn't get hit like a whole bunch right here. Excuse me? He's never done that move. The game's cheating. It's cheating. It's a cheating game. You cheating son of a bitch. As I stand in this corner and cheese you, I wonder if that hit him. Damn. The slowdown is real right there. Good night. I got fucking destroyed on that. Piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Yeah, do that. Do that move. Did I kill him? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Whoops. All right. One big charge will kill the first form. Fuck. You bitch. I didn't jump. That it? Are you fucking dead? Get that shit out of my face. 3% retro achievement on that one. Another one in the fucking books. We prevailed. We had to keep starting over and over and over again, but I would be damned if I was not going to beat this fucking game. Hey, thank you, Real Chris. Can you believe that shit? Right? I was like, try your fist to my face technique. I am bleeding, which makes me the victor. I must apologize for Wimp Low. He's an idiot. We have trained him wrong. As a joke. Hey, thank you, Rat. Great game. Super fun once you get it down. Never seen the show. But overall, not too bad. I wouldn't say it's my favorite TurboGrafx game that we've played, but should we screenshot that? You think that says the end? Should we say? The end, yeah. That sucks that that's my final score. I only died on that final boss again. I could get a better final score, but fuck it. Add it to the list. It's done. I guess we're We're done with that. Let's check the retro achievements on it. How did we do? %52%. That seems to be our going rate when we beat a game. We're in like 115 out of it. Get past the last half of the level without taking damage. Beat the game without using a continue. I fucking can do that one. Which then you would earn over 5 million points. Defeat the aircraft without taking damage. That wouldn't be too hard. Kill the first boss without taking damage. Without charging your shot. All right, so a lot of beating the game without getting hit. I mean, there's only 29. We got over half of them. Yeah, not super popular. I'd never heard of it. But I had a good time with it. Oh, you know why I'm thinking? Let's remove it from the list here because we did it. It's done. Removed from favorites. What I would really like to do, I've kind of got this hankering right now to play Gale Racer again. Now, it's a short game, but we played it the other night. Here, let's get rid of this picture. I don't know if did we grab box art for all the Saturn games yet? No. That sucks. I'm gonna need to get box art for that. Yeah, just get a picture of a real car. Just driving down the road. This is what we're playing. I'll just go to my go-to SEGA Saturn logo there. All right, this is Gale Racer. I was talking about it last night. This is a super cool arcade racer. It's based on the Sega 32 machines back in the day. The first time Sonic appeared in a 32 in this arcade. It's got a really long opening. All right. Now, we just practiced this one recently. I'm hoping I can get pretty far at it.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I want to use the "Hey, come." Hey, come. That's so fucking stupid. Into Google Translate. Is that something I want to do? I'm sure somebody in my chat's going to do it, though. Seems like something GF's gonna do. Whoa. Game's so fucking cool. I've agreed to it before. Damn it, Sonic. Get out of here. Oh my god. We just T-boned that dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's looking rough. It's looking rough. So the goal of the game, for those that know, we're doing a cannonball run from California to New York. Turn on our headlights here. Welcome to Vegas, boys. Damn, I love the SEGA Saturn. What a cool fucking system. And we didn't even get this game in America. They fucking gypped us. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. All right, that's Area 1. We finished the West Coast. We're about 2 seconds ahead of our last time from last night. Well, it did exist in arcades. We didn't get it on the Saturn here, I should say. But super cheap for anybody looking to import it. I should know, like I was saying last night, it was the first game I imported for my Saturn. Or at least it was cheap when I imported. Like back in the day, I got it for like fucking $5, $7 or something like that. Woo! San Francisco Rush. Oh, dude, I did love San Francisco Rush. Yeah, I never saw this one out in the wild, but I mean, I know it was on those Sega 32-bit machines, arcade. Shit. That's no good. That's no good. I'm fucking running into every car. "15 seconds. You just looked up the arcade machine. There was a model you set and went back and forth when you played. Dude, that would have been fucking awesome. Yeah, basically, Sega, we've talked about that a lot on the channel. You know I love video game history. Sega did, though. They destroyed all of their goodwill with not only the 32X, but the Sega CD. Really, the 32X. Sega CD... people were fine with. If they would have just bypassed that 32X that they didn't support long here and went straight to the Saturn, I think it would have been a different story. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like they didn't understand what American roads look like. All right, so this is... Damn. I was going to say, this is like the hardest stage that you have to do so far. The fucking Rocky Mountains. I don't... Oh, I'm going to have to use a continue. You have limited continues to get through this one. There's just not enough room on this fucking road with this truck. Look, here he comes. He's barreling down on my fucking ass. I think it's okay if we go through the truck. As long as we don't fall off. It doesn't seem to slow me down too much. Yeah, like that. Only 13 seconds, though. No! There it was. Fuck. All right. 3 continues to beat the game. This is the road that gives me the most fucking problems. You bastard! He knocked me into the wall. Yeah, you can kind of go underneath him, it looks like. He fucking bumped me out of the way. When he comes up on us, though, we can't go underneath him. I think I need to just hug the wall when I see him flying up behind me. No, no! Oh, fuck. That time when I tried to go underneath him, it fucking just completely stopped me. Sonic 3D Blast. I don't know why my car goes flying off. See, I can't always fit underneath them. Damn. I hate this fucking stage. Which, the next area, by the way, is nowhere near as hard as this one. You fucking badass. Get your semi-truck off the fucking Rocky Mountains. Damn it. Here, just fucking retire because I'm not going to get to try any of the other stages. Fucking piece of shit. Try to claim the Dreamcast was the greatest thing ever. It still remains the most uncomfortable controller. It really wasn't a great controller. I went through a thing where I was like buying a whole bunch of Dreamcast controllers to try to like find one that I liked. You didn't find any problem with the controller, but the tech in the console was solid. I didn't like the controller. No offense, but I have doubts about your perceived driving skill. If you're driving a literal, yeah, hauling a fucking semi-truck down the Rocky Mountains, and I'm in a sports car, he's got a souped up souped up semi. Reliable controller ever made? Maybe. I mean, all my original NES controllers still work, and they're way older. My Super Nintendo controllers still work. You know what I have to replace the most? The fucking analog stick on my Nintendo 64 controller. I've had to replace that one quite a fuck ton. God forbid you play Mario Party with it. You gonna do a Photoshop based on the last level I was driving? Oh my fucking God. And that's what happens, kids, when you go down the wrong way in the road at, 300 kilometers an hour, however fast that is. Xbox, the Xbox I did, I like the Duke controller though. How about the most reliable controller with an analog stick? PS2? Yeah, I got a long-lasting PS2. Oh, you know what I've never had to replace with an analog stick? My Wii Classic Controller Pro. The analog stick on that thing has been through hell because I used to play a lot of Smash Brothers too. Never had to replace that control pad. You know which one I've had to replace a gazillion times is my PS5 one. That PS5 controller gets more fucking stick drift than I know what to do with. So much so that sitting next to me here, I've got my PS5 Pro Edge controller here. It's got the back buttons on it and everything. But the whole reason why I like it is because you can replace the analog sticks in them. And it was cheaper to buy those little analog sticks than it is to keep fucking replacing the damn controller. That's been the best PS5 controller I've ever had. You never had any issues with your N64 controller? But only the Switch gets stick drift. I will say this, my Switch, the Joy-Cons got bad stick drift. I never had a problem with the Switch, Pro controller. I had that one. Is the Xbox notorious for it? But since the Xbox isn't as popular, I mean, I've just never been a big Xbox guy. All the collecting I've done for the Xbox has been after the system was they move on to their next one. I was collecting Xbox games when the 360 was out, and 360 games when the One was out. I have a huge PS4 collection, and my PS5 collection is growing. I really like the PS5. Oh, photo finished. I wish I had 3 seconds. Damn, turn, car. Acting like the roads are wet or something. Right? There you go. These are American roads. This is how the Japanese thought of America back in the 90s. They're like, I've seen it. All the roads are flying in the air. Look at, all 3 of them were taking up the whole fucking road. Move. Fucking bastards. How fast is 301 fucking kilometers per hour? One of my European friends do it for me. We crashed way too much to get. I'm like fucking just doing so bad there. I gotta pay more attention. Woo! Oh my God. Ooh, that was way better. About 40. That's about 40 miles per hour. That sounds about right. All right, here he comes, here he comes. Don't you knock me off, bitch. No, you are a son of a fucking bitch. Look, he's taken up the whole road and there was another car coming on the other side. You fucking asshole. Yeah, fuck you. That's what he thought of me. He's like, no, fuck you. If he wouldn't have knocked me off right there, I had it. About 190. Damn, how is that fucking semi-truck then just hauling ass down these windy roads? Now, where did that car go on that side of the road? Come on, go baby, go baby. Starving Julie, waiting for the grade. He's got to make it. He's like, I gotta go, fuckers. He's on an Amazon Prime truck doing about 100. Damn, so he had to fucking haul ass. He's like, the people need their Amazon products. All right, where are we? What fucking state is this? I've never seen this state before. Oh my God. Oh shit, where's the fucking exit? It's right there! Son of a bitch. Whatever fucking state that is, they're just like, there's no road anymore. You're off-roaded. Thunderstorms, there's no fucking road. But for being no road and there being a sign that says road out, there's a lot of traffic out here, I have to say. Oh my God. We're in Lincoln? The fucking music in this game is so fucking good. Damn, we made up like a second on that one. Oh shit, we're hitting like the Midwest out here, huh? Lots of buses. Big tourist destination. That guy's broken down in the middle of the road. Jesus. Hey. All right, Kansas City. We got the popo on us. Holy shit. Jesus. Do something, Sonic! Damn, that was just a fucking straightaway at the end of that. Kansas City was my favorite. Area 3, the Great Plains. All right, everybody. Welcome to St. Louis. New York City, we're on our way. Damn. Was that it right there? Fuck. All right, if I can just do better on the Rocky Mountain, we got it. We can complete this cannonball run. Leaving right out of Los Angeles. I felt like I was hauling ass. I still only had 6 seconds there. Woo! Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, we did good on that one, though. I like how they added, like, the windshield wipers and having to turn on your headlights. I bet if you were playing in, like, the arcade in one of those, like, simulated cars that tilted and shit, I bet there was, like, buttons on there that you would hit, like, turn on your lights and shit. Really make you feel like you're driving a car 190 down the flying cars of Las Vegas, flying streets of Las Vegas. I don't have any links No links in here. If you want me to, you could DM me a link. Most of my regulars in here, I wouldn't have a problem with posting links. But you know, you get people in all the time to come fucking post the link to something weird. Done what you got in here. That is pretty good. That's pretty fitting. There you go, Cheese. I think I can get away with posting links. I don't think Fossabot will stop me. There you go. That's very fitting, though. People sitting on that bus, especially in that one spot, we had the buses all over the place. I like that. You see this fucking crazy guy flying up behind you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. We were doing so good, too. We were at a higher rank there than we had been before. I don't think we got enough time to reach the fucking end. Oh, we still did. That's how fast we had been going through it. All right, come on, baby. Right off the fucking road. No sooner did we start the fucking race, bumped me right off the fucking road. Fucking asshole. He keeps chopping it. So I'm trying not to bank off the wall too much, because like you've got no room on that right side next to this fucking wall. If I could just get through this one fucking race instead of eating up all my fucking continues. That's unfucking believable. Look how far it sent us flying off the road. And I feel like we're clipping through the road and falling to our death. I knew he was fucking coming up on us. Come on, go, 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 go. That's 100% that level. All right, that was the best we've done. We only had to use one continue to get past it. It's not a long stretch of road. I think I just need to slow down going through there. This road's just fucking nuts. Oh my God, we made it with 0 seconds. Which means I've got no extra time here. Hell, even that little clip there might have fucking been it. Oh, I don't know. We did that pretty solid. We earned back like 3 seconds going down that. See, again, I feel like we're doing pretty good on all the other races except for that fucking mountain one. It's my Achilles heel, dude. And the boss one, and this is the cops, right? Yeah, Kansas City. We did pretty good on this one last time. Because last time the cop didn't fucking slam into us. Yeah, this is the straightaway. Not too shabby. Damn, we ended up with better, a better split time on that. All right, back in St. Louis. That didn't even take that long. Twelfth overall, though. Shit. Alright, well, that'll be our first continue. I mean, our second continue. We used one on that fucking rocky road. I bet we weren't off by much. I bet it's just around that corner. Yeah, using the continue, they gave us like an extra 10 seconds there, it looks like. Tenth overall. Oh, it was right around that fucking corner. Damn. All right, welcome to Springfield. Well, that's a train. That's a train. Oh! Oh shit, we're in Chicago. Fucking Windy City. Oh my god, this fucking city sucks. And this rival just will knock it off my fucking ass. Pedal to the metal achievement. Shit, that's the Midwest. Oh, right, yeah, and then get off it. It worked out okay on that train track. But yeah, there was like, we crashed through a fucking wall there. Indianapolis. Holy shit. Indianapolis is just underground. It's where all the mole people live. The city of mole men. I can't even tell which way to go. We need like some super bright headlights. Get me out of here. All right, in Cincinnati. All right, New York. We're getting close. Oh my God, 5th overall. There's 4th. Shit. Come on, go, 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 go. Columbus. So I gotta battle these rivals all the way through fucking Columbus and their Porsches. It's Porsche! Rubber on pavement. That's a big fucking horse. Holy shit. This is it. This is the final area. Heading up towards New York. We're in Pittsburgh. Oh, these fucking roads suck. What do you think first place is? He's probably in New York. Holy shit. Welcome to Washington. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be a continue. Fuck. Guy just broken down right outside Washington state line. City line. Washington. Welcome to Washington City. Damn, that sucks too, because we hauled ass through the rest of it. Go, 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 go! Oh. Fuck. All right. Damn, last continue. Almost came to another dead stop right there in the road. Same fucking car. Same fucking spot. Well, all that extra time we just got for using the continue, we like just fucking lost it there. (6-2). All right, this is 6-3, Philadelphia. Oh my God, we're in first. Oh, that's cool. What the hell's our rival driving? Oh my God. 6-3. Fucking New York. We made it. And for some reason, this red car doesn't want us to make it. So he's going to keep running into us like a dickhead. Like, we gigged him back in, like, Los Angeles, and he's followed us across the country to ram into us. It's the finish. Oh. I missed it by like 3 seconds. That's true. They're like fucking... Everybody just keeps sabotaging us. I think I can make it. I'm going to give it one more fucking go while I've got it all mapped out of my head. Legit, the hardest stage is Rocky Mountains. I think we get past that. And I think we're sitting pretty. Maybe get one more extra continue when we get to New York, just to make sure. The whole game takes, what, like 15 minutes? It's not the best way to start there. All right. We're a couple seconds behind, but I think we can make it back up. Oh, well, we could have. If I don't make it here, we should just restart it since we're only 2 tracks in. No, we still made it with the 5 seconds. Fucking ground had a ripple effect. It's a wavy ground. Damn, I think we ended up making back 2 seconds. All right. Area 2, the hardest area in the game. Nice. I'm just trying to slowly build up a little more time. Had we not fucked up so bad at the beginning, we'd actually have a lot of extra built up time. Oh, there goes all that extra good time we built up. The people broken down in the roads always get me. Oh, fuck. Damn, it was like right over here, too. Somehow I still made it. That's how much extra time we had built up, is I crashed twice and still fucking made it. What? It looked like the road just disappeared. Oh my god, we still fucking made it. Miles, tails per hour. Miles per hour, that's funny. You always have a good time here? Well, I'm glad somebody does. Oh, I don't know about this one. Even if we don't completely crash, we just don't have very much extra time. Now we have no extra time. I bet there's a retro achievement for driving with our lights off down some of these roads. Not turning on our lights, not turning on our windshield wipers. Oh, we did get a Tails. How the fuck did we get Tails? Shit, I was looking at Tails hanging there instead of Sonic. Maybe because we got through 2 areas without using a continue. Or we built up enough Sonic mascots or something. I want to get like all the way to like New York without using another continue would be great. And I feel like that's doable because the rest of the fucking game's pretty easy. I wouldn't say easy, but because there's a hard part coming up right here, the 3 buses in a row and that broken down car. Make that 4 buses. Not bad. We still made back a second. Keep building it up. I actually feel like Kansas City's one of our better tracks. I always feel like we end up with a couple extra seconds on this one. So let's see. We had like 6. Nah, same. We didn't gain anything that time. All right, area 4. Cannonball! Damn, another rival? See, like, us being so close to our rivals right there, that sucks. I feel like being up as far as we can in front of them would be the best. I'm going to stay on the train tracks again because last time it worked out pretty fucking good. I think as long as I don't fucking clip the wall too many times, I should stay ahead of that fucking train. That track's fucking easy too. It's cool. Right. Chicago was a little windy. And this is where we had that fucking green car attacking us the whole time. Oh, wow, look who it is. It's Mr. Green Car. Green Car in Chicago. I mean, not bad. I wonder if we get enough, like, tail icons if we get, like, another mascot. Like, I wonder if we can unlock Amy or Knuckles or something. Fuck. That might have fucked us. Indianapolis is a fucking hard track, though, because you can't see jack shit in here, and there's just cars broken down in this fucking tunnel. Oh my God, we made it. Thank God. All right, I don't remember Cincinnati being bad, but it's not great. And I don't remember what we were ranked last time coming through here. I thought we were higher than 6th, though. Oh my God. We just fucking coasted through that one. All right, Columbus has got to be a perfect run if we're going to make it. Not looking great. Oh, this is where we got to deal with the 2 fucking Porsches. Oh my God, we are barely coasting through the finish lines. Well, I did it. I made it to Area 6. We still got to continue left. This is it. Home stretch. I don't know. We're still in 3rd. Maybe we were in 3rd when we got to Pittsburgh last time. 3rd or 2nd, right? Okay. I didn't even see the end there. Okay, so we still got 2 continues. That was perfect. That means that hopefully, if everything keeps going right, we should have an extra continue to try New York twice if we need to. Because New York looks like it could be hard with that fucking red car trying to sabotage us the whole time. Oh, the only thing I got to watch out for, though, is in Washington. Is Washington coming up? Okay, there's going to be that car sitting in the middle of the road broken down. There it is. That car fucked us twice last time. So even with bumping the wall there, we're doing better than we were that first time. Hey, that was nice. All right, 6-3, Philadelphia. The AI definitely has rubber banding, though, right through here. Because if you even tap the wall, dude's right back on you. Okay. Final area, New York City. And there's our main rival. Who's just going to keep running into us? See, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I wanted that. We took out our main rival. That was a retro achievement. Oh my God, we did it. Total run took us 16 minutes. Yes. Cannonball run from California to New York. Damn, that's pretty accurate to what happened. Damn, this is my jam. You know, kind of a cool ending. I've seen RPGs that we've beat that didn't have quite that big of an ending. Well, I can't believe we did it. Special thanks to Jill. There's a bunch of Japanese names and then Jill. That's an all right racing game. The Saturn does it again. Hey, thank you guys. All the way from California to New York. Another one off the list tonight. How did we do? Not very good, really. Like, we got through it all. Miles per hour. Earn 100 mascots. That's how we got Tails. Ooh, some of these would be challenging. Oh, look at all the mascots you can get. Armadillo. Fucking Dr. Robotnik. Mechasonic. Ray. I don't know that's supposed to be Ray. Amy is one of them. Mechasonic Mark II. Knuckles. Supersonic 4000. Damn, 1,000 fucking mascots to... That's ridiculous. All right. All that drinking has made me thirsty. All that driving has made me thirsty. I'm going to go refill my drink, and then I guess we'll come back and look at some more games to play. We already knocked 2 off the list. Not too shabby. All right, give me like just a minute. Twice. Mimic. fucking go, boys. Right here, you fat sack of shit.
Defender of justice, truth, and the planet Earth. Ace is being attacked by the evil Commander Borg.
Hold your fire!
Who is that creep?
Borg!
Earthlings must surrender to me.
No way, Borg, old buddy.
Oh! Ah! I've been hit!
By the Infanto Ray.
Earthlings must surrender to me.
Struggle with Dexter to regain his manhood. Destroy the Infanto Ray. Defeat the evil Borg.
Hey, Borg! Come on, Kimberly, let's go. I've been hit.
Be valiant, space warrior. The fate of Earth is in your hands.
Science fiction? I don't like that stuff too much.
That's what he was. That's what he got him fucking upset about. Science fiction.
Their authors. It may be refreshing for them, but it poisons the reader's minds.
That's very prejudiced of you. How can you make that kind of criticism without even reading?
Mariko, I haven't told you the reason I came.
Whoa, dude, calm down. It was just a science fiction book.
Actually, I used to be really wrapped up in science fiction novels. And I ended
He's
up
treating
having this
science
delusion
fiction like it's a
that the
drug.
Earth was being invaded by creatures from another dimension. Then I ended up resorting to violence against a girl who made fun of that. That's why I hate science fiction.
What
and its
the
authors.
fuck?
Hi!
We should stay with the class. Damn it. Now I'm all nervous. See? Come on, guys. What am I supposed to write our report about? What we didn't learn today?
You suck, Stigmartha. Dead Guppy's not scared.
I
Dead
do not
Guppy?
suck. We're gonna get arrested again.
Put a cork in it.
There is a cork in it.
Ah, gross! Repulsive! I tire of this discussion. You volunteered to write the report for our group, Marty. Complaining is futile. Let us find more stimulating amusement.
Like that. La 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 la. Oops.
An artifact estimated to be thousands of years old. Attempts to open it have failed. The mysteries may never be known.
Ooh, wicked.
What, Ralph? Now's not the time. So, this is Ralph. How are you? I've been spending more time with my Golding than I have with my kids. Jesus, Ralph. You just called to tell people that? That's a bit sad, actually. You call your mom sometimes, too. Click. Okay, good talking to you, Ralph. Ralph called me just to say that he spends more time with his fish than he does his own kids. Okay, we're just gonna go that way then. Shit. God, I didn't fucking fall off it. Oh, you son of a little fuck you, Pops. Fucking asshole. Deliver your own goddamn pizza. Piece of shit. He's like, quick to the pizza mobile. Football. Oh, okay. I guess you guys are just gonna beat my ass, huh? I'm trying to help. What the hell? They're beating my ass. I'm getting fisted. Oh, shit. Well, there goes Turner. Turner woke up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Turner. It's not doing much. It's not doing a lot. Come on, baby. Oh, I didn't mean to do false swipe. I was gonna do Fury Cutter. Come on. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. He woke up. He's... Oh, it kind of looks like Ken. Look, nobody's even watching us fight. Nobody gives a fuck. All right. It's 2 games down tonight. Really just putting a hurting on this favorites list here as of late. Now we need to go through and find something else to fuck around with. What do we want to try next? It's some type of beat 'em up. That answer lies in the mist. Well, it's obviously not mist. I don't want to play that. The answer may be in the mist, but should we check out this shmup here? Is that what they say in Shadowrun? When you ask somebody some shit they don't know. That's awesome. The answer lies in the mist. All right. Oh my. All right. The Saturn could have done better with the port. Damn. How many player ships can we get? We can only give ourselves 5, so, you know, there we go. Tate mode! Oh, well, I didn't mean... Did I accidentally switch it to Tate? I did. I didn't actually mean to. All right, what was that other mode? Pad route? The fuck does that mean? It's just not as close to the arcade as what the Saturn arcade port. See, and that sucks because they really could do more arcade port. Oh, does it? Oh, well, I guess I'm doing that one. They didn't give me long to choose, did they? I was trying to look at the fucking sound. It looks like it was pretty loud. Cool. Bomb right off the bat. Oh. Look at that shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe we should check that mode out next if we get a chance. Oh, yeah. In Japanese fashion, they're getting their ass beat by a schoolgirl. That's just how animes go. The helicopter's amazing. Look at that. Look at that movement. Oh, fuck. What is this fucking music? Oh, fuck. Get out of here. There it is. I should have used my fucking bomb. I had all those fucking bombs. I didn't fucking use it. Shit. Damn. Without the weird zoom up and down. Yeah, the weird zoom up and down sucks a little bit. It's kind of fucking me up sometimes. Oh shit, they ran aground. It's like Speed 2 cruise control. That's fucking awesome. I pressed the bomb. Did you see all the bombs we just lost? What the fuck was that stop? Damn. Fuck. And I didn't see a limited number of continues. So we've used one. I like the funky beat on this one. Let's see. I guess we could try the other vehicles while we're... The fuck? Stupid weird ass zoom. Give me that. Oh, that's cool. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, I ran right the fuck into it. What's the other ship? That one? Like, once you change ships, you can come in there just spamming those bombs. So like, nice pompadour. Fuck. We just don't have a powered up gun. Oh, what the hell was that thing? I don't fucking like that ship. The red one's pretty cool. I kind of like the red one. Give me that. The helicopter was really good. But I guess it just depends on what gun you have. Because you can change, like, your arms. Like, this one's just kind of spread. Shit. Cool, let's just fucking go through all those, huh? I like explosions. Well, there's an explosion for you. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even fucking see it. Like, by the time you get powered down like this, like, what am I supposed to do there? Yeah, let's just fucking end it here with the damn helicopter, bitch. Oh. Yeah, these ones make skull faces. Like, I had a bazillion of them, I might as well. Give me that. What am I shooting? I can't even tell what I'm supposed to shoot. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting that, but it was so far up there, I can't see it. I actually wish it was zoomed out more. I would like to try, I'm gonna have to try the other fucking mode. It might be cool also, like Real Chris was telling us, the Taito Legends 2. PS2 and OG Xbox. I can see what you mean. That's not a bad port. It's a cool game. I love the music. It's got some pretty cool boss fights, you know, whatever. The weird zoom thing it's doing, I don't know about all that now. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to. Right, if you had to one that could tate. I mean, which would be cool. And turn my fucking big screen TV sideways. I was just trying to skip that one fucking scene. Virgin Interactive. And every time I go to do it, it switches. Yeah, I'm going to try the horizontal mode. All right, let's try that. It just looks like tape mode to me. Oh, the pad will be correct, though. I see what you're saying. That's weird. Cool, still right out the gate. I still pressed the wrong button. Okay, I mean... You know what, though? It does help a lot. All right, hold on. Let me, here, just kill me real quick. Weird indeed. For to keep the pixel size in the original arcade TV thing. Why is the TV sideways? All right. I'm going to try to give it a run like this, though. It does make it easier as far as being able to see shit. All right, let's give it an attempt here. The whole game's short. It takes like 10 minutes. I just have to focus my brain like it's just a horizontal shmup. That's not the way to start, I'll tell you that. I'm not happy with this start either. There, I'm gonna restart one more time. Why I'm that close to the beginning of the game, there's no reason not to. Yeah, seeing the entire screen, I'm still confusing myself with the way that it looks. Like, I feel like it should... I don't know, I'm paying too much attention to, like, the text being sideways, and it doesn't matter. Because I like my horizontal shmups. Do you guys prefer horizontal or vertical shmups? Which ones do you guys prefer? Do you have a preference? Fuck that up. You like vertical more? You like both? That made it way easier. You suck at shmup, so it's hard to have a preference. Hey, what's up, Hart? More of a horizontal shmup fan. Yeah, I tend to like horizontal a little bit more than vertical, but I like them both. I prefer... If I'm playing it vertical, I don't prefer it to be this way, but being able to see the whole screen makes it worth it. That weird zoom in and out thing was horrible. Like, this is so much better. I knew that was coming eventually. I had the gun that I liked. I was all powered up. I was like... No. Oh, I tried to fucking fire my bomb again. Because there was too much movement in the other one. Not only could I move left and right, but also we had the up and down to worry about too. It was just too much movement. That sucks. That bomb was wasted. Damn. Well, we're doing better. We haven't used the continue yet, but we're about to. Tend to be more a little picky with the vertical shmups. I mean... I do like this part. That's really cool. And then he comes fucking crawling out of it. Oh, the fucking freeze. Oh, that fucked me up. Damn, I didn't expect it to freeze right there. I had that bullet coming right at me. Whew. Damn, that fucking sucks. First fucking continue. Right there's the boss was loading in. And it could have been just a weird emulator load in too. Like, the Saturn did a lot of like, when it was loading disc though on the shmup, sometimes it would do that. At least on my Saturn it did. Oh, fuck. I was looking at that damn thing. That sucks. That's pretty cool too, though. Like the floor falling out and shit. Like they got some cool shit happening in this one. Oh fuck! I thought I had one bomb left. That was me just fucking standing there. That looks pretty cool though, like that. And the horizontal, I like that. Didn't have enough room there. Damn. Hitbox on the ship's real big. Damn. saying. Like, my gun, every time I come through here, my gun's just not strong enough to kill those things. So I basically just have to dodge it. I didn't want to lose my fucking power-ups right before the boss. Hey, what's up, butt slap? Anybody else having neck problems? Is it just me? Oh, come on. Get back up here, power up. Fuck. Oh, a 1-up. We didn't get that last time. Uh-oh. Well, not much I can do here. Dude, look at that background. Don't get tilted. This boss is way cooler looking, being able to see the whole thing. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was way better than that first run that we had. We still used a couple continues that we like didn't need to use. Like, I'm still weirded out by this whole thing. I kind of want to run through it one more time to see if I can improve just a little bit more. We knocked a couple continues off. It's not that long. I almost feel like I could 1cc it. Now that I could see the whole thing. If you're watching on your phone, though, you could turn your phone sideways. I would be tilted, but, you know, that'd be fine. All right, we'll try the last plane, too. Like, we beat it with the other two guys. Well, the chick and the other dude. Now we'll do Pompadour Man. See what his two guns are. That was pretty accurate. That sounded pretty close. Fuck. It's not what you want right out the gate. I do like the homing. All right, let's see what his other gun is. I mean, do I like this? It looks strong. Okay, it looks really strong. Okay, so that gun just fucks everything up. That boss didn't stand a fucking chance. It's because this fucking Pompadour's so fucking cool. We might be able to get a high score. That looks maxed out to me. I want that change thing to get off the fucking screen. I don't want to change my fucking gun. Get it out of here. Damn. That sucks. His main gun's not bad. Just the other gun was just fucking up the bosses. I pressed the bomb. That sucks. Damn. That's our last life. For using a continue. I still think I like the red plane the best. Ah, dang. Damn it. Get the fuck out, like, see, like, the other plane destroyed this so much quicker. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Yeah, we're got it playing in semi-tape mode, but with normal controls. It does help. So when we were going through the game the first time, we had it playing normal vertical, but it zoomed in and out so much that it made it almost impossible to play. Give me that. Damn it. I should have used my fucking bomb. I like the other gun so much, but the other ship was so much better than this one. Right. It's a German ship. Damn. His gun takes forever to kill anything. Like, if I don't have a power-up. I don't like those things, though. I was pretty sure there's an extra life through here somewhere. So give me that. Now see, once you get this gun, oh, no way. Fuck. I had all those fucking bombs. I think if we were using the other ship, we could have done better. Again, that was just me thinking I had a bomb left. Fuck. Bitch. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever realized that other shit popping up down there. Those things, I think because I usually... Ah, that sucks. I'm usually so far up here. coming. Now my gun's like way too weak. Get away. Well, we ended up using an extra continue with this ship. That sucks. We'd done so much better with that other fucking ship. I should have just fucking stuck with it. But I wanted to see the ending with this one. Now I don't even fucking care. Just die. Now I got so many fucking bombs. Give me a minute. Oops, I don't think they had spawned in yet. Oh! Damn, he got me with that. Again. There you go, just get fucking bomb spammed. Fucking asshole. Well, he's my least favorite out of the three ships. Like his most powerful, I don't know. I guess its most powerful one's okay. Like, it destroys bosses, but being able to keep it is pretty hard. The other ships do pretty good whether they're powered up or not. Well, there you go. We beat it with all 3 ships. The second run with the red ship was the best. He had the coolest ending. Playing a guitar with his pompadour. All right. I can't keep looking at the fucking sideways screen, though. I don't know why. It was fucking with my eyes. Hey, thank you, Shepard. Like, that's an okay version. I think either we'll go and eventually play the PS2 Xbox One that's got it on the collection, or once we get MAME, we'll just play the actual arcade one, which would be pretty cool as well. I can turn this back up now a little bit. That game was so fucking loud. I had you guys turn down so much. Legit, it was like set to -20. I was just like, good God. What else do we want to look at here? We still got a little bit of time. We've knocked out a couple games tonight. I don't know. I would have been happy if we could have knocked off another credit running through that. I'm on the fence about removing that or not. You know, it had unlimited continues, and you could just bomb spam it. That second run, though, we did pretty good, so... I mean, it's our own rules, really. I mean, we got, like... we got our own rules for beating games. Mostly just normal. You got to put it all on at least normal. Yeah, anything that can unbend my neck would be great. I even, like, while we were playing it, I still felt myself kind of starting to tilt. Just because, I don't know. I couldn't get my brain to unsee it. I'd like to run through Gunsmoke eventually. Let's see, what's the day? What day is it? Okay. So today was Wednesday. It's now like technically Thursday here, but I was trying to debate because I would eventually like to start maybe another like longer game, something. I'm not sure what yet. Like, you know, even like Potful Mail would be something long. But you know, with the weekend coming up, although this weekend I might be streaming some this weekend. I don't know. I'll try to let you guys know in the Discord. Last time something came up, so I wasn't able to. But this time I'm pretty sure I am free of plans. I kind of want to... Let's look at this one real quick. Was that a game on the list? They lying. Ooh. This is weird. Did I not have enough running start on that? Yeah, so there's this one. I know there's like 3D Load Runner. What in the fuck? He controls really weird. Like, they gave him good control. Oh, well. We missed that, huh? Was that the Hudson Bay? Damn. Stupid skateboard. I mean, he does control better if you're used to the original one. The extra control might actually kind of throw you off just slightly. I don't hate it, though. Besides the weird look. Shit. I wasn't looking at the fire. I was looking at the damn bats. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't like the way that he walks when you're not holding run. I kind of like the way that, you know, he would do the weird little hop. Like the jog in place in the original. Oh, it ran out. God dang it. Oh, I don't have anything to throw. Huh. Fuck. Oh no! We're super hungry. I like that it keeps track of how much food you collected in the stage. You can kind of figure out if you got close. Like that time we got 90% of the food, which I guess they want you have 90 or better to get the Hudson B, the Hudson stamp. You fucking snake. Look at that rock placement. Right in front of the fire. Just to make sure you fall into it. You want to trip right into that shit. Damn. Could I have ducked? No, he doesn't duck. So the only Adventure Island we beat so far was the one on the Super. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Wait, was it the TurboGrafx one? It had updated it plays like this one. Like it's a normal Adventure Island, so it's not like Super Adventure Island. Real Chris might be right. It might have been the TurboGrafx one we beat. No, the original one that's on the NES is real fucking hard. I've almost beat that one a time or two. You can keep trying, like it's doable, but they got some real fucking tricky platforming in it. What the hell? It was the turbo one? I remember we fought that that monkey at the end. Alright. So anyways, I mean that's a pretty cool one. The other one, I don't know why we didn't add the other two. There was 4 of these. We added Cubic Load Runner and that Adventure Island. I don't know why we didn't add 2 or 3. Oh shit. I kind of like it being in 3D. Oh shit, I was hitting back. Why is he doing it that way? How do I direct where he's doing it? I thought it was just the way that I was supposed to. Oh shit, no, that is weird. Each button makes them do it in a different direction. I really actually like the 3D look of it more than I enjoyed playing normal Lode Runner. But I don't like... I wish that... I don't know, the buttons to do the digging seem weird. Like, why wasn't that doing it underneath them? The hell? Whoops. No way, dude. He's in the hole. Fucking Lode Runner. Shit runner. No, that's actually pretty good. I think it's not my favorite, but... Yeah, where's the other two? What did I not like about them? Oh, wait, hold on. What were they under? What am I doing? Who are you guys? Oh, Hudson. I was like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. All right, Hudson Collection. Oh, we didn't even have the third one. And the second one was Star Soldier, which seems like one that I would have wanted to add. I don't know why we don't have the third one. And why didn't I add this? This seems perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like it. I'm dumbfounded why we didn't add this, unless I couldn't find it on how long to beat, and I was like, well, fuck it, we'll just add it later, or I'll look for it later. It never did. Oh, I thought those were collectibles. Uh-huh. Whoa. I don't get the point of that little thing. I guess it destroys bullets. Yikes. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, what the hell? Damn. Fuck. Okay, what, you know what? And it starts you back on the stage at the beginning of the stage. I like that. So like no continue spamming or anything like that. And of course you don't have any bombs to spam anyways. What good did destroying that boss do? Ah, fuck. Piece of shit. I guess it's just for points destroying that. Like most of the bosses you don't even have to destroy. Or when a boss thing pops up. Jesus. Oh, shit. Dude. Asshole. There's nowhere to go. Shit. It goes so low. Alright, I like it. I'm going to add it to the list. I'm pretty sure we just didn't add it because... who knows? Reasons. And I know we must have looked it up originally, but what was Hudson Select Volume 3? Oh, Bonk's Adventure? That's weird it's not on there. I should make note of that. You think it might just be under Bonk? Well, I guess not. I was with you. Maybe they just named it something else. Although we would have went through the entire list. I would have been shocked if me or you or somebody in my chat wouldn't have noticed it going through. You guys are usually pretty good at catching that kind of stuff. I'm thinking it's just missing. But I'll make note of it here. This is probably a good time to call it anyways. And I'll make note and we can I can add it. Because I mean I know that we were gonna play Bonk. I probably said it wasn't a big deal because we have Bonk on TurboGrafx. Would be my guess. And I went through and we already beat the first Bonk's Adventure. Or it's Japanese only. I know nothing. No, I don't even think that's true, Shepard. I'm pretty sure you've helped us identify shit too, man. You've helped me with something before. Did I not add this one because I beat Kadash on Genesis? Yeah, we didn't add... You know what, though? I really like Kadash. I might add this one for the retro achievements. I beat the game as a fighter. We can play through with something else. Yeah, that's different than the Genesis one. I definitely played through the Genesis one though. That full run through is on YouTube. It would be cool to play through and beat it as a different character. Although, at some point, I'll need to play through the Genesis one to get the retro achievements, because we weren't doing it back then. Now, how do you... Yeah, and you get the level up and stuff. I really like Kadash. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. Oh, shit. I did not know that. Interesting. That's awesome, actually. Good tip. It becomes a running gun. Damn. She can't really do much about those guys there, huh? Damn it. Oh shit, that sucks. I like that she can heal with magic. That's pretty cool. It's the black pudding! Damn. You want to level up a little bit before getting to... That's really interesting. I like that a lot, though. What was I looking for? Oh, Kadash. Fucking can't remember what I was doing. Yeah, it sucks I beat this before the retro achievements. Yeah, and this one only had 2 to choose from. And I beat it as the fighter. So you can pause it in this one, which is nice. And see how much you got of everything. I do like that. This is a pretty good game for anybody who hasn't played through Kadesh, though. I do recommend it. Good parallax, though. Yeah, I think that would be my only complaint with it, is that you can't, view anything. Besides that, so you can see your strength, AC, I'm not sure what it is. You got your agility, all your medical herbs, your gold. Fuck. Well, threaten me with a reason to play a good game again. Fuck. Duh. And then you get like a limited number of continues or something. Which I always thought was weird, but, those are your continues. Welcome! I've been waiting long in this dark grotto. Hello! Hello, because I'm about to kill him. I'm like, open the fucking gate! Yeah, I noticed that when I died in that one, I didn't get any continues or anything. Look at the nurse, though. She's gonna nurse you back to health. Good morning. So the cool thing about the game is that you can beat it in like in one sitting. They're not super long games. Hello, this is my armory. So we like had all that money, so now we've updated our shit. Oh yeah. So maybe one day we'll go through the Genesis one again for the achievements. But for the time being, I'll add the TurboGrafx one and play through that. And I guess use one of the other characters just to kind of experience it. And then see, there you can buy your extra continues and shit. The cleric gets in. Oh, see, that would be pretty cool. I was kind of digging the cleric. I'll probably play through as her because that was pretty neat to be able to have like the healing spell and shit. Yeah, I forgot how much I like this game. I'm just like getting sucked into it again. It's cool, you know, you can get yourself a bunch of elixirs and herbs and, you know, if you're struggling with the game, you can do like a little bit of grinding. I recommend grinding in the first part, get up a couple levels. It makes the beginning of the game just so much easier. I think when we played this the first time, it was on my Genesis Mini. So that would explain why that has us playing it for like 0 amount of time. But boom, added the favorites. I'll go through and add it to how long to beat too, so we don't forget about it. Ninja's the easiest way with Turbo Fire. That'd be interesting. I'll have to look at them. That'd be a fun way to play through it. But, all right, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. We ended up beating like 2 games, 3 games. 3 if you count that shmup. I'm still on the fence about it. But the other ones, we beat Gale Racer and that one that we started with, the Genji something. Genji Tsuushin Agedama? Agedama. We'll just butcher it up real nice. Agedama. That was a pretty cool game. I liked it. So, a couple more games off the list. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll start something. I might actually start something a little bit longer, like Potful Mail or something, especially if I'm going to be on this weekend. It wouldn't be as big of a break from me playing it. So we'll see. I'm just not sure which game I want to start just yet. I've been kicking around a couple. that I'm looking forward to. So we'll see. But guys, take care. Stay safe out there. And I will see you guys all later. All right. Night, everybody.